entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. Star Collective space. Hold while we scan your ship. Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. All right, you're good. Welcome to Neon.
The FEC was missing. Could we talk? What is it?
Pilot, this is Jiro Sugiyama, head of Paradiso Security. I apologize for coming over this emergency channel, but we are in need of assistance concerning the large ship in orbit, and we value discretion in this matter. If you are willing and able, please see me as soon as possible at the main security office in Paradiso. Over and out.
Target's grand drive is down. So sorry.
Back there. You're with the Freestar Rangers, right? Any way we can repay you? Transferring parts now? Thanks again for the help.
drive is functional.
Help us out? We're all out of options. I had a good feeling about you. You're a lifesaver.
Board's all green. Successful jump. And we're docked.
Ship's released. Let's go.
Your grav jumps are as majestic as a bat.
Ship is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge the paint.
Always a satisfying. I have things I wish to discuss with you. When you have time.
Excuse me. We hunt piracy all across the galaxy.
So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the Siren of the Stars. Your handiwork, I assume? Nice work. Any specific evidence you picked up regarding criminal activity should be given to Lieutenant Toft after the debriefing.
If the evidence pans out, you can visit those alleged criminals in our brig the next time you stop by the Vigilance. But for now, what do you have on Delgado and his little ragtag group of pirates? We told you we'd be keeping tabs on you. So, did you get information for us or not?
Yes, and I heard there were no casualties. Excellent work.
Except for the eclectic hit squad that you took down at the archives. We've taken care of that mess, by the way.
Speaking of which, I assume you copied the information from the Galbank's computers. Let me see what you got. So the legacy went down at Bannock 4. Bannock 4. Why does that sound familiar, Toft?
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant, sir. There isn't a ship in the fleet that could safely get near that type of world. The Bannock system was the site of a significant battle during the Narian War. I had to do a research paper on the subject at the Academy. It sounds like you admire that lunatic. He's kept ahead of us by murdering our past informants, so if you admire someone like that, maybe we picked the wrong person for the job.
That's enough, Lieutenant. Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem, there's still the matter of tracing the Legacy's transponder signal. Of course I am. We don't really have a choice in the matter. There are no shortcuts. The route you're taking to secure Crix's legacy for the Crimson Fleet is the only one at our disposal. If you suddenly change your behavior, they'll know something's wrong. I realize it's difficult, but I urge you to stay the course for now. In the meantime, we'll formulate a plan to ensure the Crimson Fleet doesn't get their hands on that money. They have information about the Comspike? Damn it.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
No, you shouldn't be familiar with it. It's a highly classified project. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years. How the hell did the Crimson Fleet find out about that?
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir. It's the only thing that makes sense. I'll see what I can find out.
Fine. This is what we're going to do. You keep playing along and go after the Comspike. Lieutenant Toft and I will see what we can find out about Bannock 4. I don't see the point. The Crimson Fleet apparently has a pipeline of information flowing from somewhere within the UC military. Any attempt to move the Comspike would be a waste of time. We need to play this close to the vest. Perfect. Just stick with the plan, and we'll see who gets to Crix's legacy first.
Can we speak for a moment? Airlock integrity looks good.
I like my weapons like I like my coffee. Scalding.
All right, Jazz. What do you got?
According to the latest, the comm spike is being developed at UC Star Station SY920. Location undisclosed.
Fantastic. So how do we disclose it?
We could lean on your smuggling contact. Call in that favor. You know who I mean.
Our friend on Jimson. Nice one, Jazz. I'll make the arrangements. All right, Rook. Next stop, New Atlantis. Your connection is Juan Dayu. She's got most of the premium UC smuggling routes locked down tight. If you don't piss her off, she should be able to sneak you past SY920's security.
Just remember to count your fingers after you shake hands with her.
She would be wise to do the same.
You're in the fleet. You should always expect trouble. As far as Juan goes, even though she's one of our newer contacts, you shouldn't have any problems dealing with her. I sure hope so. 'Cause she might be our only crack at finding a decent decryption device. Once Juan gets you past the guard dogs, it's gonna be on you to locate the comm spike. According to the data we have, it's in the prototype phase, meaning there should only...
Basically, you bring...
You'd better. For your sake. Oh, and one more thing. SY920 is a UC military installation. That means it's guarded by heavily armed troops. And we both know those idiots don't mess around. If you intend to turn the place into a shooting gallery, you might want to be sure you're hauling an arsenal, because you're gonna need it. Are you kidding? The UC's already painted giant red crosshairs on our backs. Keyway and his pals at SysDef won't rest until we're dead. Shoot the place full of holes if you want. Just... Perfect. That's what I like to hear. Okay, so I'm gonna arrange a meeting with Juan at Kay's place in the well. In the meantime, I'll make sure Jazz comes up with a solution.
Oh, okay. You'll make sure?
Privileges of rank... And you, get the hell out of here, and don't come... I'm gonna leave that up to you. If you get into deep trouble, and you think bringing her... At some point, Delgado's gonna be promising everyone there. But until the money's within reach, hit me up if you got questions.
Need to have Jazz look at my graph drive. I swear it's not jumping to the right
You don't
place.
make it in this life without a good weapon. Whatever you need, as long as you can afford it. All right, see you around. Weapons for all, kinetic. Need more weapons or ammo? Come see me. The bright light. If you have the time, I I wish to speak to you. I would like a chance to talk to you, if you are able. What did you need? I wanted to thank you for giving me the chance to work with you. I know we met under, unusual circumstances. You seem to be acclimating well to Constellation. Are you enjoying working with them? I think none of us were expecting what we have found. Well, perhaps Matteo. You have certainly become a vital part of the organization. That is a credit to your abilities. If I may, from what you have seen, do you think I fit in well with the rest of Constellation? Perhaps, but it is still important to me. I feel as though I am often looking in at the rest of the group. I do not like this feeling. I would like to feel that I am a valued member of the organization, but I am concerned that I am off-putting, or my actions have alienated me. I have not shared much, but everyone knows I worked with smugglers for years. I am no stranger to violence and death. I know. For those that have not lived it, it can be difficult to imagine or accept. Others here have seen conflict, but for more noble causes. Vladimir is the only one here who can begin to understand. He was the one who pressed the group to include me. I lack his charm. He puts others at ease. I fear my presence does the opposite. That is kind of you. You also have a lot going. I find expressing affection difficult, but truly. Thank you. I know this seems trivial, perhaps childish. I have just always relied only on myself. I have never been surrounded by people like this. By a group I wish to be a part of. Does that make sense? And yet here we are, working together. And that has, I think, gone very well. Discussing these things is challenging for me. I hope now you can better understand why I wanted to keep the circumstances of our meeting quiet. I wanted to thank you for not saying anything to Vladimir. I know that you said you wouldn't, but it is still a relief. I would like my contributions to Constellation to amount to more than violence. Indeed it was. And now I hope you can see why. Thank you for talking this over with me. It is good to know that at least one member of Constellation understands me. Yes? Indeed I do. All yours. So, yes. Goodbye.
you're Neva's new recruit?
I've got my issues, sure, but my part.
Don't we all? Let's try not to be each other's wrenches. SY-920 is one of my regular stops, so I already have the necessary approvals. Neva says you're after a piece of UC tech. So to get it, we're going to need to get you on board. I can do that, but I have conditions. Good. If I can be candid, for this job to work, we'll have to do this my way. We take my ship, and you're a member of my crew. But make no mistake, once you board, the risk is entirely yours. This route is highly lucrative, and sacrificing it is not an option.
Do not mistake us for amateurs. We will get the job done without sacrificing your route.
I appreciate the confidence. I just want to remind you, this job calls for more discretion than your usual swashbuckling adventures. In any case, when you're ready, meet me at my ship. It's the Jade Swan. And make sure you're prepared for the long haul. Once you're on board SY-920, you can't come and go as you please.
I only fly on tire ships. People call me a brand loyalist.
I'd like to, but I need to keep a low profile. In my experience, the more people know about you, the more they have over you. True, but silence is a powerful thing. I find the best way to get to know someone is to watch them work. Talking just muddies the picture. Anyways, I appreciate the small talk. Delgado's crew aren't usually so chatty. But let's keep our focus on the mission. We can swap bar stories and share scars when we've got enough creds to buy the bar and fix the scars. Only what I've been told. Get you on the SY-920, get you out if I can. That being said, I can be a better guide if I know what it is we're after. So, it's up to you. Fine by me. If this goes bad, the less I know, the better. And if I do get caught, there'll be nothing to confess to. Enough to be on the first-name basis with the Marines working the comps. It also helps they want us to dock. The cargo ship means supplies, special requests, slates from home. In the void of space, a cargo hauler is a soldier's best friend. We'll talk more on the ship.
Moving.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
Yes, what?
All right, a few things to note. When we get to the checkpoint, UC military will be hailing us. Let me do the talking. Pretend you're a piece of cargo if you have to. Good. Say nothing and let their minds fill in the gaps.
Arguably a good philosophy for more than just this mission.
I'd say so. There are times when you have to put on a show, but that's more for new clients. Now, like I said before, once we take off, there's no turning back until this job is done. If you need to take care of anything before we leave, do it. If you want to ask me any other questions, go for it.
Hey.
All right, then get comfortable. We leave for SY-920 immediately.
All crew prepare for take off. Routing power to engine and grav drive. All systems go.
We'll grav jump the SY-920 from here. Don't worry about your personal ship. The fleet will make sure it's secure. You can take this time to prepare. Just try not to bother my pilot while they're flying.
Don't worry, Captain. I've spent half my life walking and chewing gum at the same time. I can handle a little banter.
Sounds like you're putting in a request for double duty.
Captain, I retract my earlier statement. For the record, I don't even like gum.
Noted. Just get us there safe.
Hello. Roger that.
Juan runs a tight ship. We leave on time every time.
You've entered secure UC military space. Identify yourself or you will be considered hostile.
This is Captain Juan Daiyu, cargo class ship ID UC 7938.
Yes?
Requesting permission to dock.
Identity confirmed. Prepare your ship for scanning. You're cleared to dock in docking bay 2.
Looks like we're clear. We'll talk more once we're docked.
Pardon.
Okay, we're in. First things first. The station is enormous, with checkpoints everywhere. To get past them, you'll need a military uniform. And to get a uniform, you'll need to get to the barracks. There should be a way through the vents. You can get to them via the maintenance store downstairs. There's an intercom there as well, where we can make contact. Once you get a uniform, it should be fairly easy to find an elevator to the command bay. But if at any point your cover's blown, I'm gone. This is a star station, so there are plenty of ventilation ducts you can slither into. As far as tactics go, it's an oldie, but goodie. Provided you haven't sounded the alarm, then yeah, like I said, if you can find an intercom, I'll keep a channel open. Only military personnel are allowed out of the cargo area. That's why we need to get you to the barracks to find you a uniform. I would hope not. But if they do, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Either way, for now, get on that station and find that intercom. We'll talk more then.
Excuse me.
Did you need something? What have you got for me? Right.
Yes?
I find the interior of this ship comforting.
You with the Jade Swan? Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks. Do your job, keep your head down, and we won't have trouble.
Hold up. This area is for SY-920 military only. Rules are rules. Can't let you in unless you're military. Nobody told me. Figures, the way the chain of command's been shuffled so much. Then where are they now? And... well, maybe... I suppose it's not that big of a deal. Maybe if you do it quickly. All right, fine. You're good. Just be quick about it. That goes for your friend, too.
We will be quick.
It's tough not seeing any action. Securing a station like this is...
Hey, authorized personnel only. Only designated SY-920 use. Rules haven't changed. Let's hope I see a Marine.
Excuse me. Hey.
There's been rumors of soldiers smuggling personal items into the station. UC Marines are way too disciplined. That's another story. We really need someone patrolling the barracks.
There's sensitive equipment up here. Hey, at least something of yours works. Now suck it up and keep your eyes open. I was the kid who ate too much heel paste. Look at me now, a Marine on a UC Starfield.
Commander Natara runs the ship. We respect the chain of command. I've heard you got patrol duty, huh? Beats standing on your feet, that's for sure.
State your business. Logging ensign level clearance. Go on ahead. Your friend there have the same clearance?
Of course.
Then you're both good to go.
Another day, another patrol.
It's good to be back in our own ship.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu. Good. And no alarms or warnings on the comms. Music to my ears. If you found a uniform, be sure to put it on. That'll provide some cover. Don't know what you're after, but I'm guessing there'll be another checkpoint. This far down, you might need a clearance code.
Checkpoints have not been a problem so far. There's little reason to think this one would be different.
I like the confidence. But remember, they tend to get harder the further you go. Hence, the clearance code. Try the security office. They likely have a computer there that has what you need. Going dark for now. We'll talk again once you've located your target.
You headed down to the engineering bay? Well, you better hurry. You know what they say, Marine. If you're 15 minutes early, you're still 10 minutes late.
Guess what? Make it quick, Ensign. I'm busy with half a dozen spreadsheets that I'm pretty sure outrank you. And you know how the commander feels about. She hates it. Well, you've got a uniform, Ensign Akasaka. Just use the computer in the security.
Is something amiss? Very good.
Pardon?
There's a pit! There's a pit!
I don't know you, Ensign. You sure you have clearance?
If you aren't assigned to this level, Ensign, you need to leave. You lost, Ensign? I don't recognize your face, Ensign. Are you new?
Need your clearance code, Marine. All right, Ensign, let's hear it. You're clear, Ensign Akasaka. I assume the two of you are together?
Yes, we are together.
Then you're both clear.
If you aren't assigned to this level, Ensign, you need to leave.
All quiet over here.
Commander Natara, test flights for the latest prototypes are ready to go.
Acknowledged, Lieutenant.
Stop right there,
Inform
Ensign.
them they are clear to launch.
All right, Ensign. Why aren't you at your post? Who's your commanding officer? Only authorized personnel are allowed here. Only senior officers report to the commander. Something doesn't seem right. Well, if you say so. Fine, I'll let you go, Ensign. But as soon as you're done with your task, you should return to your post.
Get back to your post, Ensign. I don't take kindly to loiterers on my ship. Why aren't you at your post, Ensign?
The Marines on this station are some of the best in the galaxy.
Get back to your post, Ensign. I don't take kindly to loiterers on my ship.
If you aren't assigned to this level, Ensign, you need to leave.
tests for the comms pipe.
Dr. Vogel has put in a request for more personnel. It seems there was an accident.
It's always something with that doctor.
Not to change the subject, but are we concerned about the potential leaks?
No. Until you can provide more substantial proof, we'll simply monitor the situation at the cargo bay. For now, I've recommended to Dr. Vogel to contact me immediately if he identifies any suspicious behavior.
Will we be taking off immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
Dai Yu here. Cargo's almost unloaded. We'll be departing shortly. You are, and I've delivered you just as Delgado asked. That being said, I can stay in orbit for a short while. I'll need to send word to Delgado anyway, if you don't get off that station. But it looks like you'll need to find your own way off the ship. That doesn't mean you're trapped. On a station this big, there are bound to be other vessels you can steal. As a member of the Crimson Fleet, I trust you can handle that. I don't know what you're after, but my guess is you're looking for a scientist. It might even help if you pick up a lab coat and use it to blend in. First lesson in being a rookie. You share the loot, but not the risk. Good luck. If you make it out alive, next time you're at the Nova, I'll buy you a drink.
Yes. What?
Yes?
I don't know you, Ensign. You sure you have clearance?
The engineers and scientists here have a bit of a rivalry.
So, what's this big project for?
Well, I can tell you, but then I'd have to kill you.
Really? Couldn't you just trust me?
Nope. Right out the airlock you'd go. But I'd try my best not to enjoy it.
Commander Natara doesn't have the backing of the scientists here. I'm afraid Commander Woods might be reads.
I've heard the team is looking for more test pilots.
I don't
If you have
recognize
experience
your
flying.
face, Ensign. Are you new?
I don't know. I've flown a Discovery class. I'm not familiar with the
Poor ships are generally easy to fly.
Intercepting transponder data in the Alpha system might be promising. Wait, who are you? Why are you in here? Did you not see the sign? The comm spike. But I can't just hand it to you. It's a module for a ship. It's attached to a prototype in one of our docking ports. We're still in the testing phase, running decryptions across a variety of signal types, but the results so far have been very promising. It can even interpolate signal data lost in the retrieval. It really is a wondrous technology. Yes, it's not quite cracking the Enigma code. We'll be able to infer everything from battle plans to meal consumption. Not that we'd care about that sort of thing. And yes, there are certain kinks to be worked out, missing parts and... Yes, it's not the destination, but the journey that matters. But don't worry. We've corrected the problem with the ship's life supports. In short, I've requested a full squadron of these They'll give the prototype a final run, and provided there are minimal... Splendid. That was fast. I thought I put in the request this morning. Normally my requests aren't given this much attention. Classified. Commander Natara, you say? But are you a UC? I'm sorry, but I don't believe you. Now, if you don't have... All right.
I've been so stressed out thinking about it. Intercepting transponder... Wait, who are you? The comm spike. It's attached to a prototype. We're still in the testing phase, running decryptions across a variety of... It can even interpolate signal data lost in the retrieval. Yes, we'll be... Not that... And yes... Yes, it's... But don't worry. In short, they'll give... Splendid. Normally my request... Really? And then maybe all of my pestering has finally paid off. That is true. All right, you've convinced me. You're the new test pilot. You'll need a uniform and a terminal password to authorize a flight and get past Natara's cumbersome checkpoints. The uniform you can get in the locker room area, the password you get from me. You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center. And of course, best of luck. You are doing science a great service by undertaking this sacrifice.
You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight.
Doctor? Done here. Things have gotten real tight since Commander Natara took over from Commander Woods.
With the change in leadership, security's been beefed up.
Upgrading security here is one of Commander Natara's big initiatives. Word is Commander Woods might be coming back. Maybe that'll put it as long as a check.
Word, and we shall be on our way.
Prototype ship, you are cleared for takeoff. We'll begin the test on your departure.
Recording test flight data. Please adhere to the scheduled flight plan and let us know if you have any issues.
I have something to give you when you've got a moment.
What are you hailing for? Land in the key or don't.
Time to cycle the airlock. Move.
Well, well, well. Welcome back, Rook. Looks like you got a new toy for me. Go on in and give everyone the lowdown.
So there I
We'll take
am.
care of things from here.
On my tail, and my grav drive.
That's a real nice ship you brought in.
Previous ships
Can't wait
we
to
brought
tinker
back
with
to the
it.
dock. The fattest leech I've ever seen.
That's a real nice ship you brought in. I can't wait to tinker with it.
Shinya says you've been tearing up the mission boards. Take a lot to beat your high score.
drink. Bug at the last Novo. More than happy to take your credits.
Hello. If there's anything you need. Goodbye.
You've completed. How's the mission coming? Until next time. Piracy missions are all. Be seeing you.
Are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
Now what? I still can't believe you got me back in. It's no different than any other business acquisition. We keep... After everything it took to get back in. And besides, there's... We'll talk again later.
Bogged grog is fine.
Don't challenge Bob to five-finger fillet. Guy's hands are like cinder blocks and cigarettes.
Nice to know Neva was right about you. It's good to have a promising rookie with the fleet. Surprise? Neva talks tough, and frankly, she is tough. But she's not a machine. I won't deny I helped. Let's hope the compensation reflects that, huh? Anyway, I believe I owe you a drink. It's the last time I'm paying, of course. Because if Delgado's right about Crix's legacy, you've earned more than your fair share already with that comm spike. Yeah, although I get why you didn't give me the details. If I had known this was about the legacy, I might have asked for a bigger cut. Sounds like you're on board as a true believer. I have to admit, the way things are going, I'm starting to believe myself.
Whether Crix's legacy is real or not, we have a job to do, and we will see it through.
Anyway, I've kept you long enough. Now that you've had your drink and my debt is paid, it's time for you to give Delgado the good news.
Certainly. Let's talk about something else. How did the Crimson Scar become the Crimson Fleet?
After I busted out of the lock, I decided to take things to the next level. I had the key, a few UC ships, and a couple dozen ex-cons at my side. But I needed more. So I sent out
What
the
could go
call.
wrong in a place like this?
Once word got around, it didn't take long for freelance pirates from every corner of the 7 systems to show up.
There are UC bureaucrats that must be furious that this station has become what it is today.
Exactly. The key became our base of operations. We spent months reinforcing our position there, making it nearly impossible to approach.
Always listen to Delgado. Situation.
First of all, UC Security gave up and handed the reins over to the big
I
guns.
hope you do not have any loose cred sticks. I fully expect you would
The
find
Navy in
them
turn
missing
sent
when
ships
you
to
leave.
attack the key.
A lot of us in the fleet came out of the mud.
3 major attacks over the last few years. And as you can tell by the fact we're having this interview, all the attacks were embarrassing failures.
Do you feel these embarrassing failures led them to form UC Systems?
Jasmine tells me that you not only brought us the Comspike, but an entire prototype UC ship. I'm impressed, Rook. Very impressed.
Don't worry your pretty little head about your damn ship. We had it brought back here safe and sound. Now pay attention. Dale went out of his way to tell you how impressed he was. You just gonna leave him hanging like that? Yeah, nice try, Rook. We know you didn't have a choice. Juan gave us the full rundown of your little smash and grab operation. She gave you some really high praise. Said you were a pro.
And from what I hear, receiving praise from Juan Dayu is quite an accomplishment. All in all, a job well done. Now, on to the business at hand. Jasmine, are you there?
Yep, I'm here, boss. What's up?
How's it going?
I already have 2 of my crew tearing the ship apart from one end to the other. Comm spike shouldn't be too tough to extract. I'm looking forward to seeing what those UC techs have been up to.
Keep me posted. All right, that leaves our electromagnetic atmosphere problem. And I think we've discovered a solution. There's a corporation in the city of Neon called Generdyne. They're responsible for the massive conduction grid that powers the city. We get our hands on their electrical absorption tech, and Jasmine swears she can tame it to handle Bannock 4.
You damn right she can. My girl can piece together a jump engine with her eyes shut. Literally, I've seen her do it. Lost good money on that bet.
All right, let's not get carried away, neighbor. Now, why don't you give us the info on our Neon contact?
You get to meet up with the lovely Estelle Vincent. She's had her deft little fingers on the pulse of Neon for some time now. Whatever info you need, I guarantee she can get.
Estelle is one of the most reliable captains we have in the fleet. If I want something done, there's none of the typical bullshit. It gets done, and afterward, we all split the cash. No. There is no getting along here. You are going to do everything she asks. Follow her instructions to the letter. She is valuable to the fleet. You piss her off and we lose her as a contact, you're going to be answering to me.
We have dealt with more than a few of your captains. This one should be no problem.
You did right by one. But she's almost as green as you two. Estelle is different.
Estelle will be waiting at Madame Sauvage's place. I'd say don't keep her waiting, but chances are she won't mind. Girl loves her liquor.
And keep your eyes on the prize. Neons, we are one step away from...
Better move on before Dale sees you slacking.
I have something for you, Cap.
Docking complete.
Word is you had to steal classified tech from a UC station.
Remember to turn in any evidence fragments you find. Nice work. Let me take a look. Are you kidding me? Dombrowski was already making a 6-figure salary, and yet he couldn't resist starting an embezzlement scheme. It makes me sick. It's gonna be an absolute pleasure to throw his butt in prison. Find anything else? We'll be here if you need us. Commander appreciates. Excellent. It's amazing that all this romantic nonsense about Crix's legacy really just amounts to a rumor Jasper Crix picked up in jail. It just goes to show you how a tiny rumor can snowball into a full-blown fairy tale. Have any more? I'll be here if you have any more questions.
I wouldn't want to be there at mast when the commander has to explain taking the comm spike. Hope this is all worth it.
Heard you made off with something called the Earth Savior Award. Damn pirates will have you steal anything that isn't bolted down.
It seems you had quite the eventful mission on your hands. You still have the Crimson Fleet's trust, and you were able to spare lives in the process. Honor, loyalty, and valor are exactly the attributes we admire in a SysDev operative.
Requiring honor of the operatives you have conscripted into service is a curious thing. But of course, we will act with honor.
Excuse me, sir. I hate to interrupt, but there's still the matter of the comm spike to discuss.
Yes, of course, Lieutenant. Time is short, and we should get to the matter at hand. Please give me your report. Then it's just a matter of time before she reverse engineers it to fit the fleet's purposes. So what does Delgado have you doing next? Has he solved the Bannock 4 problem? Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. Your ship will need special protection to ensure the electromagnetic disturb... The conduction grid?
That's brilliant, but is it actually possible? It's 80-year-old tech. Sorry, sir. The conduction grid is how Neon generates its power. It essentially absorbs lightning strikes and converts it to usable energy. It would take a hell of an engineer to modify the technology to handle Bannock 4's EM field. An engineer, like Jasmine Durand.
That's the case. Inform our contacts on Neon that our operative will be touching down there in the near future.
Absolutely, sir.
And before you depart, I wanted you to know that your efforts are helping us gain interest among my superiors. They're finally beginning to believe that we can take down the Crimson Fleet and make amends for the UC's embarrassing mistake. The fact that our common enemy owes its existence to the United Colonies, of course. It was the riot at the Lock, touched off by Jasper Crix, that inspired him to create the Crimson Fleet in the first place.
Thanks to your assistance, we'll be able to rectify that mistake, and that...
You've already come this far.
If we move in and attack the fleet now, we might... In addition, they're holding all the tech you need to get to Crix's legacy.
I'm confident that once Crix's legacy is in our possession... All right, I suppose that's all for now. I'll be looking forward to your next report. Good luck. And please, be careful.
Anything new to report? Let me know if you need anything else.
I'm not worried about the fleet taking the comm spike. Not like they have the brains.
Nice work on the siren.
Well.
How's the pirating business? I don't know about you. You might. But we aren't at that point yet. And right now, I have my reservations that we'll ever get there. Try not to forget who you are, okay?
It'd break the commander's heart to have to hunt you down.
I heard we might see some action soon. Can't wait.
Howdy.
Particular love for the UC or their bravado.
A lot of us had our doubts about you. But you're really making progress with this operation.
The fleet call us sharks. They know what happens to us.
Yes? What? Operations does good work.
It's good to have you back.
Fleet are setting up
What can I do
outposts
for you?
out there. It's only a matter of time.
2 reasons. First, Commander Akande's playing this operation extremely close to the vest. Second, this is an under... Not really, no. No. Let's just stick to the job at hand. But, let me know if you need anything else.
Early reports say your mission on the Siren was a success.
Security cares far more about what you take with you. The effort to make this place livable is astounding. No end what can be accomplished when there are credits to be made.
Enjoy your stay in Neon. Keep your nose clean. Uh-huh.
Velocity yet? It'll change your life.
You looking to get zoned? Yeah? Well, if I had a credit for every time I heard that line, I wouldn't be stuck working in this place. So, I'm guessing you're the rook that Delgado sent. Well, let me save both of us some time. Turn around, fly back to the key, and tell the big boss that I'm in no mood to screw around. We'll make this deal when he starts taking me seriously. Specifics, huh? Okay, fine. I spent the last 3 months setting up this job, burned 2 contacts and a hell of a lot of credits. The whole time, I'm also keeping Bayou off our backs. That idiot even catches a whiff of money and he latches onto you like a damn leech.
He has certainly earned quite a reputation. Neon is proof of it.
Yep, just like a couple of Model A's. Program us, point us in the right direction, and watch us go. I don't have a ton of time to stand here and screw around, so I'm gonna make this as clear as possible. You want the conduction grid tech, then you're gonna have to download it from the power core of Generdyne's facility in the underbelly. Love the confidence,
But before you pull the ripcord, I'm afraid I need to add a bit of a wrinkle. While you're inside Generdyne, I need you to plant a virus into their system. It's a simple side job that'll earn you some credits. I think you can handle it. The elevator doesn't exactly go to the top floor in that head of yours, does it? Everything in the Crimson Fleet is accomplished through a decent helping of give and take. As in, I'm not going to give you the information to get your precious data unless you take this virus and upload it like I asked. Well, well, look at you. You're smarter than I thought. Generdyne has all sorts of tasty, valuable snacks in their databanks, and I want access. Here, take this microdrive and access the computer in Brayson Bayou's office. It'll do the rest on its own. It might be wireless, but you aren't going to be able to use it from here, genius. Generdyne's got their place locked down tight, but as usual, the weak link comes from the people that work there. I recommend you start with Ayumi Komiko, an upper-level exec at Generdyne. Get your hands on her security pass, and you'll have the run of the place. Ryujin Clark doesn't mean shit at Generdyne, so you're gonna have to deal with Komiko and potentially her boyfriend, Benjamin Bayou. Anyway, you can find Komiko at Euphorica. Talk to the owner of the place, Micah. She'll point you in the right direction. As for dealing with Komiko herself, she's got an office in the trade tower if you're looking for something incriminating. The rest is up to you, Rook. When you're done, come meet me at the VIP booth in the Astral Lounge so we can celebrate. Businesswoman, tough as hull plating. She's the COO at Generdyne, and I can assure you. As for her relationships, well, that's a bit more complicated. Publicly, she's having a bit of... But rumor has it that she's just using Bayou and having a little bit of fun on the side with Micah. If I were you, I wouldn't bother trying to appeal to her good... Just grab that tech and plant the virus. Should be a cinch. Not interested.
I do not know about you, but I am starting to suspect clearly the intent is to get us into the Astral Lounge. Shall we follow the signs?
Yeah, what? Is this important? I'm really busy right now. Let me save you some time. If you're here for a job, we're not hiring. Good. If you were, you'd be the 12th person. Look, I'm sorry if I'm blowing up at you. I'm afraid that I don't care if I'm allowed to or not. The conduction grid went online almost 75 years ago. And at this point, the money we're taking in as a power utility barely covers the waste that's going on in the research and development division. You'd think that, right? The problem is that Brayson Bayou, Administrator Bayou's brother, is currently heading. I swear to you, the man doesn't know the first thing about... None whatsoever. Look, I'm running out of options. I have a full report on Brayson that I want to send to Administrator Bayou. What do you think I should do? It describes my aggravation with how badly... I'm also including a list of all the failed experiments he's greenlit. I'm praying someone as financially successful as Administrator Bayou. You know what? You're absolutely right. Hey, look, thanks. If there's anything else you need... As long as it doesn't get me into sin. Whoa. Okay, that's crossing the line. I'd like to tell you. I really would. Okay, listen. You didn't hear this from me. He was in her office a few weeks ago, and they had some kind of shouting match. I don't know what it was about, but I happen to know Miss Komiko keeps audio recordings of all her meetings in her safe. And before you ask, yes, I'll unlock it for you. Just don't tell anyone I helped, okay? Because I'm sick and tired of the corruption that's running through this city. People around here spend half their lives terrified about being backstabbed, and spend the rest of it planning on how they're going to screw over someone else. Something rotten is going on in this company. Sure, no problem. It was great speaking with you.
Not sure if those rude zealots live in space. They scavenge with lots of old facilities left over from the Colony War. They like to make them
I never had the patience for computer systems.
Are you gonna let me work, or are you gonna keep bothering me?
Chef school?
Have you tried one of our advanced television?
Private sector.
Anywhere in the galaxy.
Welcome to Chunks. Please choose your chunks.
Okay, let's settle this once and for all. Velocity or
Excuse me.
Chimera?
don't suppose you're looking for a robotics expert, are you? I have a vested interest in getting out of Neon.
Oh, Chimera's nice, but they don't...
You're a real lifesaver, boss. Thanks. There's just one thing to discuss before I sign on. I won't let it interfere with my duties, but
You're floating on frickin' cloud 9.
Good to know I'll be traveling with a fellow intellectual. Oh,
Yeah,
and
I guess
don't
you're
bother
right.
draining your pockets for my salary.
I learned to mix a drink like that anyway.
That depends. What can you offer? Don't think I'm desperate or... I'm not taking this job for money. I'll work for a dozen Whew, that is a... I owe you a favor. Don't think I'll forget it. See you out there, boss.
Yeah?
Welcome. Please, make yourself comfortable. I can offer you a drink, or perhaps you're here seeking access to our members' lounge, where you can enjoy your Aurora experience in peace. Customers choose our lounge because they desire a more relaxed and sedate journey as they experience the joy of Aurora. We have no blaring music, no crowds, no... No, not this again. You people should leave her alone. What do you want with her? No way. You debt collectors are low-life. Now get out of my club before I get...
I suspect I would enjoy the attempt much more than you would.
The Crimson Fleet? Oh my, I'm sorry. I had no idea. I didn't mean anything by it, really. Sorry, well, I worry about her. Ayumi owes a lot of money around town. I'm trying to help her out, but, you know, I have a business to keep afloat. If you want to talk to her, you can find her in the members' lounge. Of course, access to the lounge is going to cost you. And I'm not changing my mind about that. Excellent. Then please let us know if any... Don't forget to ask Q to see our
If you are free soon, could we talk?
I like coming here. Lets me forget everything else for a bit.
Anything I can get to help you relax? Hello there. I'll be happy to provide what... Can I get you anything? Of course. No purchases are... We also offer an assortment of beverages. Miss Komiko is a dangerous person She's clearly using my... Oh my goodness! I trust I haven't convinced you to kill her? That's not what I meant at all. All I want is for her to be out of Micah's life, presumably by getting his... Peace, solace, and serenity be with you.
Hello. Yeah. What do you want? You must be zoned out of your mind, because there's no way anyone sober would say something. You're serious? Okay, then let me ask you a question, genius. Do you really think I'd risk my position as CEO of Generdyne for a few credits? I don't think so. How the hell did you find that? It was Estelle Vincent, wasn't it? That bitch. I knew I should have kept that somewhere else. Here, take this pass. It should get you through the storage room entry to the facility. I'm warning you though. Once you're inside, you're trespassing in a high security zone. That means they shoot on sight. Good luck. You're going to need it. If you had to work with Grayson, the man is still a totally incompetent fool. The worst part of it, it's like having a cut. I just know this is gonna come back to bite me on the ass. I just know it.
Can we speak for a moment?
Those chimeras really pack a punch.
Pardon?
One quiet day. Too much to ask for.
I would like a chance. Glad we are on. If you are free soon, could you? Meet your death. I'm out of here. This is hopeless. I'm out.
died today. Where have they gone?
Up to another floor.
I have no more enemy targets in Total system failure.
Technician Shibata, currently posted to Genodyne's R&D laboratory. Personal notation.
I am engaging the enemy. On target.
Stop! Please! Don't shoot. If you want the encryption cipher, you're welcome. Look, I'm not trying to trick you. At this point, I'd do anything to get back at my brother. Oh, don't patronize me. I know I'm no pro. You know, I've spent my entire life. Everything always works out for him while I've been bouncing from one job to the next, barely keeping afloat. And all the while, he laughs at me behind my back. Thinks it's hilarious to make fun of his stupid brother. Like I wouldn't eventually find out.
They're long gone now.
One advantage to being perceived as stupid is that no one takes you seriously. When I walk into a party, I'm instantly the resident social pariah. My eyes and ears are wide open. I can't tell you the number of times I've overheard that my brother has spread amusing anecdotes. That wouldn't do any good. For every scheme he's gotten himself into, he has a bullet.
If such a thing were possible, it likely would have happened before now.
You know what? I am sick to death. The passcode for my terminal is GEN-41. I'm getting out of here while I still can. As usual, at first he made me deputy administrator. That went well, until I wouldn't cooperate with Owen Dexler and all of his thugs. Then he had me work with Valentina over at Xenofresh, helping with Aurora distribution. And now, here I am. Because he's a two-faced son. It's not like I should be surprised. I mean, he's 11 years older than I am. We had two different mothers. Most normal families, sure. I never knew my actual mother. She was my father's mistress. Ben's mother, she didn't give a crap about me. Wouldn't even let me call her Mom. I just had to call her Liliana. Can you imagine? And then there's Dad. So buried in the day-to-day operations of Neon, he didn't have time to pay attention to his bastard son. Yeah, everyone's sorry. Just as sorry as I am. Look, I appreciate what you're trying to do, and it's nice to get this off my chest, but talking about it isn't gonna change a thing. That's why I gave you the encryption cipher. Anything I can do to stick it to Ben, that's the real therapy. On a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being the worst, I don't have the background for this electrical engineering stuff. Chief Tech... Ben stuck me down here expecting me to work miracles. All I need is one breakthrough. One! Holy crap. You might be right. I mean, it would take some time, but I bet I could figure it out. Huh. All this time I've been trying to develop something new, and it's been staring me in the face for years. Oh man, that is so like me. Thank you for giving me that kick in the ass I needed to get going. Feels good to be in control for a change.
I would like a chance to talk to you, if you are able.
Not done with me yet, huh? Thanks again for the talk. It really helped.
I have things I wish to discuss.
This Aurora stuff, it's blowing my mind.
Don't look. Hey there. Music is amazing! Say, kid, how'd you like to hitch your wagon to a celebrity star? Hmm? That's right. The Mickey Caviar is in the... Bummer. Look at you. There's just one more thing I'd like to discuss. Don't think I'm desperate, but you seem like a good kid. Then it sounds like... I'm gonna take a lap. Yes? What?
Yeah, you're new here, aren't you? Name's Boone Morgan, your new best friend on me. But if you're here for something a little more... Oh, no. Drugs are for street game. I like to call it an exquisitely... Here, take a look at the menu. Now, I'm not going to lie. Enjoy the lounge.
Nothing like some
Ah, there you are. What kept you? I believe we have a lot to discuss.
It's obvious you're here to meet someone. Fortunately for them, they rented this VIP room under a false name. I assume that same someone provided you with that clever little virus you installed into Genodyne's systems. Well, yes. You didn't think your little foray into Genodyne would go completely undetected, did you? All too well. You know, I should give credit where it's due. That virus is quite impressive. It will cost me tens of thousands of credits to remove. That's the last time I'll ever take the Crimson Fleet's capabilities for granted. Because, like the majority of revenue-generating businesses in the city, but more importantly than simply losing money. And I'm a businessman, which means I know when to walk away from a deal. You want to know why? It's because I don't negotiate with pirates. They don't understand commitments or contracts, how to get the deal done with finesse. No. For your kind, it's only brute force and violence. Shoot first, take whatever you want, and ask questions later. That's not how I do business. That's what they tell me. Look, I'm not here to debate. I'm here to make an offer. All you have to do is tell me who's profiting from the virus you've uploaded. In return, I'll let you leave the city alive.
That is an offer? Your negotiating skills are impressive indeed.
You don't have to worry about that in the least. You point me to our little mole, and I'll do the rest. You don't even have to get your hands dirty. You going to just stand there looking stupid, or are we having a conversation? Hello? Hello? Anyone in there? Let's go. My dear friend, you couldn't possibly offer me enough money to offset the embarrassment that this has caused. I'm afraid you'll just have to reveal your source. Really? That's the story you're going with. Very well. There's a body that Neon Security is going to be discovering very soon. One with concrete evidence that links you to the murder. I'd say you have about 1 hour to leave this place before you have a price on your head.
I almost admire your commitment to corruption. Almost.
So, I assume this can... Oh, when you get back to the key, be certain to give Neva and Delgado my Warmest regards.
If you have the time, I wish to speak to you. What's up?
Gotta call someone's power company.
Your safety is almost guaranteed. So go out, have your fun, live your best life.
Sleep crates for rent. It's tight, but it's home.
Cause any trouble? And I'll drag you straight to
Enjoy some unique company and toss back one of our exclusive velocity cocktails. Madame Sauvage.
If you have the time, I wish to speak to you.
How many velocities did I have?
Can I get you something?
Glad you're back. Sorry about the whole Benjamin Bayou thing at the Astral Lounge, but I didn't have much of a choice. Can you believe the nerve of that smug son of a bitch? The man is priceless. So I've heard. Throwing yourself under the bus like that. Ouch. You are one crazy son of a bitch. That might help you sleep at night, but doesn't do me a hell of a lot of good. Since Bayou flagged the virus, I can't risk accessing the system now. All that work I did trying to crack Generdyne is gone. Now I'm in a bit of a bind. The prep work for this job put me in deep for a bunch of cash, and I have no way to pay it all back. That's pretty cool of you to offer, but I know what he's gonna say.
Sorry, Estelle. This was your scheme. You're on your own.
Believe me, he's not gonna be much help. Look, I was hoping you'd pick up on what I was trying to ask. What the hell with it? I'll just ask. Can you cut me in for a little bit of cash you're making on this job? I mean, I did get you inside and practically hand you the data on the grid.
Some small amount of compensation seems reasonable.
I appreciate that. I really do. Having each other's back is what makes the fleet stronger, you know? How much are you willing to part with? Wow, that's way more than I expected. I had no idea you'd be so generous.
Yes, apparently we have lost our minds. To your benefit.
All right, I guess we're done here. Tell Delgado if he ever needs me for... And hey, you won't be hearing Rook from me anymore. As far as I'm concerned, you're one of us now. Lifeblood of the fleet. If anyone tries to tell you otherwise, you send them to talk to me. I hear things are heating up back at the Key, so I might fire up my... Rumor has it that Delgado has some... If there's even a chance that... Just watch your ass. Benny isn't exactly gonna be tickled that... been talking to his brother.
Docking cycle complete.
Everything seems to be where we left. I have things I wish to discuss with you.
All hell's breaking loose, Rook. Delgado needs you in the repair bay with Jazz as soon as possible. Respect! That's why you're here? Look around you! The only reason all these losers are here is to earn credits or die trying. When I feel like you've earned it, I'll stop calling you Rook. Right now, we've got a crisis on our hands. Oh, it's bad. Real bad. Delgado will fill you in with the details. Now get your ass to the repair bay. Go!
I like my weapons like I like my coffee. Scaldy.
And you are sure we will have those defense batteries up and running?
No. I'm not sure. They're in bad shape, Del. Really bad shape. I'm already using duct tape and spit to keep the station from falling apart, and you want me to pull a rabbit out of my hat?
I don't want to hear excuses. I want to hear that it's going to be fixed. Period. Get it done.
All right. I'm on it.
You want to quit standing there and hand over the conduction grid data?
Ah, perfect. I'll take that.
Dependable as always. Unlike some people we know.
Oh, that's real funny.
All right, listen up because I don't want to repeat this twice. We've gotten word that UC Systef is massing somewhere nearby for an attack on the key. While we prepare for their arrival, I want you to head straight for Bannock 4 and bring Crixus' legacy home. Lay it out, Jess.
All right, first things first. I'm gonna upload this data you snagged from Generdyne into the Key's databanks. All you need to do is build and then install a conduction grid module onto your ship. Oh, and if you haven't already, you'll need the comm spike module installed as well.
Oh, is that all? And here I thought this was going to be a challenge.
Once your ship is ready, jump out to Bannock 4, board the legacy, and bring us the cash. Nothing around here is simple.
Del's right. You have to follow these steps carefully, or don't bother coming back. After you board the Legacy, be on the lookout for 2 transfer modules. They're special keys that allow access to the ship's vault. Once you locate the vault's control center, hook up the data core I'm gonna give you, and download everything they've got.
And before you get any bright ideas, like running off with the money, that currency is going to be heavily encrypted. Only a genius like Shinya will be able to crack that encryption, so bring it back here right away. Are you kidding? Everyone around here is a traitor. Look, I'm gonna make this real simple for you. If that money ends up anywhere but the key, I will hunt you down and pry it out of your dead hands myself. Now get moving. The toughest nut to crack is if UC Systef brings in the Vigilance. That Commander Ikande has himself a hell of a ship there. Advanced shield tech, bristling with weapons. I would love to see that thing burn. If we hope to stand a chance against it, we need those defensive batteries and Kriegs's legacy. You've met some of them already. Matis Castillo, Yevgeny Rokov, Juan Dayu, Estelle Vincent, and Adler Kemp. They might feel like independents to you, but each one of them, I am sending word out to every able-bodied captain that they are needed. Come back with Kriegs's legacy.
If you have the time, I wish to
I need to
speak
get those
you.
defensive batteries online, so make this fast.
There are 3 defensive batteries, basically high-powered They were part of the UC's original defenses for the station. The good news is that the batteries have an incredibly wide field of cover. The bad news is that they're 100-year-old tech. Not a problem. Conduction grid data is all set up in the system. Oh.
Shouldn't you be on your way to... Now get your ass to Bannock 4.
It would seem that none of the wealth stolen over the decades has been...
Welcome back, Agent. You're clear to dock at docking port 1.
We have a clean dock, right on the money.
Assuming all systems are nominal, I have things I wish to discuss with you.
All support ships have arrived, Commander.
Good. After we're done here, arrange a briefing. I want all of their CEOs over here as soon as possible.
Yes, sir.
There you are. Where have you been? I've received the reports about that stunt you pulled inside of Genodyne. Opening fire inside a civilian facility. Are you out of your mind?
Genodyne is furious at us right now. They want Commander Riconde to resign.
I should make you say that to the families of the innocents you murdered. People have died because you were too stubborn to find a safer solution. This is not how you see SysDev operates. I don't care if we're one step away from Crix's legacy. If you do it again, you're off this operation, and I'll have Tough throw you in the brig.
It'll be my pleasure, sir.
All right. I think we're all in agreement here. So let's get back to the operation at hand. It's time to put all the cards on the table and prepare to attack the key. That's the only course of action. There's no scenario here where the fleet will be allowed to continue. Before you jump to Bannock 4, I need to make one thing abundantly clear. The credits from that Galbank transport cannot reach the fleet. You have to bring them here at all costs. If Delgado gains access to those resources, we might be touching off a battle we can't possibly win.
We've been monitoring the Crimson Fleet's comm chatter in the Crix system. They're gathering allies by making promises based on your success.
As much as I hate to admit it, UC SysDev won't stand a chance. The fleet will become stronger and more unified than ever.
You cannot help but admire their commitment to their mission.
The only admiration I hold for the Crimson Fleet is the fact that they aren't going to be a problem for much longer. I'm pretty sure you're joking, but just in case you're fishing for what I'd say, I can tell you this. That money doesn't belong to you, or the Crimson Fleet, or even UC SysDev. It was for war reparations and belongs to the people. Allowing Delgado to get Crix's legacy or keeping it for yourself would have extremely serious repercussions.
Hey, don't worry about it. You've come this far. We know you've got what it takes to bring the prize home.
Well said, Lieutenant. All right, I guess this is it. Do whatever prep you need to do aboard the Vigilance, and then head out to Bannock 4. When you return here with Crix's legacy, we'll begin the attack. Good luck. The evidence you've been bringing to Lieutenant Toft has been instrumental in convicting. They've sent us support ships, extra troops, weapons, all on account of your role in the operation. To put it simply, if it wasn't for you, this operation would be at a standstill. All my
If you have the time, I
Good
wish
luck.
to speak to you.
Looking for some last-minute advice? Well done. Let's see what you... Benjamin Bayou, pride of the Free Star Collective. The authorities there have been trying to nail him for a long time. Bringing us proof that he's been manipulating Generdyne from the shadows is pretty tasty stuff. That it? You come back alive. You hear me?
we? Interference is intense here. The conduction grid seems to be working. Jump drive down. That appears to be the legacy. We have arrived.
And we're docking. And complete.
Warning, an emergency lockdown has been established.
The damage done here certainly indicates we are not the first to find this ship. Everything here appears sound. Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets. Can we speak for a moment?
Warning, vault access requires an authorized transfer module. Warning, vault access requires an authorized transfer module. Vault access approved. Please stand clear of the door.
Smugglers, but never one that is functional. This must be decades old.
Bring it!
recording initiated.
Son of a bitch! Nothing. Complete waste of time. I've tried everything I could possibly think of, and I end up right where I started. Oh, here I thought I was so clever. Thought I had it all figured out. First, fix my ship and get the prototype shielding back online. Second, shunt the power from the cred tank array back to the system to drain the credits. And then third, haul ass back to my ship before the EM field rips apart the legacy. 3 easy steps, right? Only problem is, I'm stuck at step 1. Every system on my ship is dead, and there's nothing aboard this ship to use for repairs. I can't believe I came all this way, just to end up stuck here like the poor bastards who ran this ship. Actually, wait a second. Issa will figure it out. I told her where I was going for a reason. She's smart. She'll know something's up when I miss the rendezvous. After all, we're supposed to split the loot. All I have to do is sit tight and wait until she figures out that something's gone wrong. And she'll come here looking for me. In the meantime, I should start rationing my food. I can be waiting for a while.
Crew recording terminated. Crew recording initiated.
Well now, let's see. Another day's gone by. What's it been now? 6 weeks? Who the hell knows? Food packs from my ship are gone, so it looks like the clock's running down for me, and Issa wins. What a clever woman. I never saw it coming. I mean, I can't blame her. I was stupid enough to hand her the opportunity. Now the fleet's resting on her shoulders. I only hope she doesn't run the whole operation right into the ground. Anyway, let me just sit down in this chair. Yeah. There we go. Best view in the house. All that money staring me right in the face, and it's completely worthless. This is a nightmare. Worst kind of prison imaginable. I'd trade every last credit of it away to be back in New Atlantis, running with the Scar. Starting my life over again. But enough dreaming. I've got to face the inevitable. This is where I'm spending my final days. Hopefully, someone with at least half a brain will follow in my footsteps and bring the score home to the Crimson Fleet. If anyone finds this message, tell Issa that I don't blame her for what she's done. Most important, tell her to keep the fleet strong.
Crew recording terminated.
Beginning currency transfer. Please stand by. Currency transfer complete.
is agreed. We're free.
Next time we're in New Atlantis,
I got the playoff game recorded. I can grab some chunks. It was a hell of
No spoilers, Jesus. I'll stop watching this as the episode.
Get tired.
Get to watch that game.
Your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. Alright, we're done. Have a good time in Neon.
Anything I can help you with, Captain?
I have been curious. I know that your role in Constellation was thrust upon you in an unusual way. But that experience does not demand that you stay. You could have delivered the artifact and then left. Why do you stay? One that, hopefully, will soon be solved. My past is complicated. And anyone in Constellation will tell you I do not speak much of it. But my family always stressed the importance of having a purpose in life. You must have a reason for being. A goal is something you work towards, an expectation of achievement. That is not the same. I believe it is sometimes phrased as, the destination is not as important as the journey. When I first came to New Atlantis, I was shocked at how many people go about their business every day like drones. They do their jobs, eat their food, sleep in their beds, all seemingly without concern for anything around them. Complacent. Their experience is so different from much of the settled systems. They do not know how good they have it. I think if there is no struggle, people can forget what living really means. Purpose cuts through adversity. I know that all too well. And these people seem to have no idea. I am not asking for pity. I have done what is necessary to bear my burdens, and it has led me here. My family is unique within the settled systems. I grew up outside the bounds of the United Colonies, or the Freestar Collective. My parents, and their parents before them, did not believe anyone outside our family could be trusted or relied upon. You can imagine, I am sure, how existence without ties to others is challenging in space. Choice had nothing to do with it, not for me. But looking back, I understand their concern. For now, though, it would seem you and I have found purpose in Constellation. I believe that is enough. I am pleased that we have common cause, and have enjoyed our time together. Thank you. Yes? I think you should follow your own conscience, for I cannot be comfortable with either side gaining Crix's legacy. The Crimson Fleet do not deserve any sort of victory. They are pirate scum, and they always will be. But turning this over to the UC, and assisting them in eliminating the Crimson Fleet, that just allows them to sweep this under the rug, erase their mistake. They can continue pretending as though they are morally superior to the rest of the settled systems. Truthfully, I feel like no matter who receives Crix's legacy, no one really wins.
Is there a way to go faster than the speed of light? And none of that. Bye!
I've been thinking a lot about my... Got me pretty nostalgic, and I found some of Irvin's last messages. It was surreal. So most of the messages were everyday things. Lots of excitedly. But in one of his messages, he mentioned this job that he took at him. He said something terrible. True, but this was different. Well, Vasco helped. Turns out the message was from Irvin. The message was short, but his voice... Yes. Hearing his voice in so much pain was very difficult. So in this message, Irvin said he said they'll do it again. It is, but I was thinking... So I figured, hey, there's gotta be a paper trail, right? Now, I happen to have a trustworthy contact who knows a bit about law and owes me a favor. I'd need to pay in advance in case there are any That makes sense. You know, hearing Irvin's voice again made me want to help him. I appreciate that. It's going to be hard to get some sleep tonight after all this. Hopefully poking around in old records doesn't catch the attention of Hephaestus. Well, anyway. You're handling this whole... Right. No worries.
A brief history of time.
I have had enough dealings with the Crimson Fleet to know that we should both be very, very aware of our surroundings.
Don't stand there
now.
looking stupid. Everything's going to hell and Delgado needs you in operations. Not yet, but hey, if you stand here long enough, maybe we can just wait and see if their next attack wave does a better job. Yeah? Well, If we survive, I'll pat you on the back later. Ikande's throwing everything he's got at us, but we're planning on pushing his sorry ass all the way back to Jemison. That is, unless you want to keep standing here talking while the Vigilance puts its crosshairs on us.
Bring them on!
Stations on
This
high
Steph
alert.
doesn't stand a chance against the fleet.
I don't know if you've heard, but SysDef's decided to pay us a little visit.
Shots don't scare me.
Hell yeah, took out that first wave.
We're going to defend the key the best way we know how. Killing everything in sight.
Every last junker in the fleet out there.
Hey, is it true Marines like to wear a lot of plate?
Lucky to not have any loose cred sticks. I fully expect you would find them missing when we leave here.
Can't wait to spend those creds, but first, we gotta take care of SysDef.
Need some medical assistance? I'll be the judge of that. Someone's seen better days. Let's get everything. Suck it up. Done. A little. If it's flat and can support the pirates' weight, then it's good. And if things get really rough, we can turn the Nova into a baby.
The whole station's on high alert. We're getting ready for an all-out.
Battle's just getting started.
No matter you and me, we're gonna run this place someday. I hope the fleet knows how lucky they are to have us.
Let's go kick some system ass.
You better listen to what Delgado has to say.
Is that it?
Our lives depend on it.
That is Grix's legacy? Dios mío. I can't believe it's right here. Jazz, fire up the analyzer. Can you confirm?
It's true. You were right all along, Del.
You know, there were moments, doubts. I almost stopped believing it was real, that I was chasing ghosts. But then came that day on Subarov, and everything changed. And now, here it is. Grix's legacy, our future. Of that, there can be no doubt. This day will go down in history, and so will you. But it's not over yet. Now, only one thing stands in our way. The Vigilance. Speak of the devil. Jazz, what is the situation?
Looks like Ikande is starting to move.
Typical SysDef. The sharks are so bloodthirsty, they won't even give us time to bask in the moment.
You understand he is a man who finds it very difficult to accept a loss.
They're afraid of us. With Grix's legacy in hand, Ikande knows we're unstoppable. It's a desperate move that's going to end with UC SysDef losing everything. Ikande doesn't give a damn. He doesn't need the legacy. He's just terrified what we'll do with all the credits. That is, if we survive this encounter and get to spend them. Those first few SysDef ships were only scouts, trying to confuse us and probe our defenses.
Which means they're playing it smart. They're gonna try to take out our defensive batteries before bringing in their big guns.
The batteries are the only thing we have with enough electromagnetic firepower to punch through the Vigilance's hardened shielding. We lose those batteries, we lose everything. Exactly. Jazz, lay the plan out for us.
We're gonna hold the fort here while you hop back into your bird and head for those defensive batteries. For optimal firing coverage, we're keeping them far from the key and each other. So you'll have to jump to each one individually.
You see any SysDef ships get within pissing distance of the batteries, you take them out. In the meantime, we'll secure Crix's legacy here and have Shinya begin cracking the encryption right away. If I wanted you dead, I wouldn't take a chance that you might survive the battle. I'd shoot you in the head, right here, right now. As it happens, keeping you alive is going to end up being much more lucrative for everyone. Receiving a cut of those credits is the only thing that is convincing the fleet's captains that it's worth risking their own lives to defend the key.
Hey, if it's any help, you can count on one hell of a party when you get back.
Amen, Jazz. Once the batteries are online, we will start our attack of the Vigilance. We'll tear apart the shields, board the ship, and bring Ikande to his knees. Then you have your orders. Oh, and one last thing before you go. In preparation for the attack, Ikande arrested some of our people. While you're aboard the Vigilance, you might want to spring them from the brig. All right, that's it. If you have any questions, now's the time. Otherwise, good luck. Hurry up! SysDef is kicking in our front door. If you let that happen, we won't have the firepower to... That means no more key, no... This is headed straight over. You'll plug it directly into the Reckoner's core. Knowing how fast he works, we should be swimming in credits. By itself, the Vigilance can't take us out. The real problem are all the escort ships interfering with the defensive batteries. I bet Ikande convinced those assholes at Mass to risk a couple dozen ships. Basically, SysDef is... Only the idiots who are stupid enough to get caught. Like a few of our grunts that got drunk and passed out right near the Jemison jump point. If you can free any of them, I'm sure they'll be happy to pick up a gun and lend a hand. I know you've got what it takes. Go show them.
Undocking complete, Captain.
Beta battery is down.
for a visit. All ships, show them how we do things around here!
Incoming.
Crimson Fleet. You heard him. See steps here for a...
There's shields to go.
now that we are here, what will be our next course of action?
Warning detected. Multiple contacts.
Contact defensive stations. Drive them back. And shut off the damn alarm.
Bulkhead failure in Sector 8. Sealing secondary bulkheads.
Let's move.
Hull breach on deck 3. Sealing bulkheads 9, 12, 14.
Actually put up a decent fight.
Have anything of value?
This is just like old times. It's good to be back. If you think that compliment is gonna get you out to pay me my cut of Crix's legacy, anyway, I'll deal with these prisoners. Could use a few extra hands. Go on, go on. You work your magic, and I'll take my pick of the cargo here.
Decompression detected in the starboard cargo bay. Robotics bay reports critical failure. All systems offline.
Saved your ass again. I should start charging you for my help. Compliments don't pay the bills. Just remember how helpful I was when you and Delgado gave me my cut of Crix's legacy. Anyway, I'll clear out the rest of this bay. You better get going.
In. What took you so damn long? Engineering section is just up there. You take the lead. Someone to soak up all of their shots.
Always looking for the next mark.
Go, go, go! that? This little beauty isn't jumping anywhere now. What would you do without me? Don't thank me. I'm just doing my job protecting the Crimson Fleet's investment. All right, enough of this bullshit. Go on ahead and give Ikande my regards. I bet he can't wait to see you.
Over here! Hurry!
Hey! There you are! This is a far cry from enforcing debts in Sidonia, am I right? Damn right, it's good to see me. I'm about to hook your sorry ass up a second time. So, section ahead's a bit tricky. Com chatter says SysDef's about to hit us with a squad of heavily armed troops. I've hacked all their bots and turrets to give us some backup, or if you want to move fast, I can find you a way around instead. How you want to play this? No problem. You just focus on the door at the end of the hall.
Gravitics failure. Forward weapons bay.
Quiet! Someone's out there. Quiet! Someone's out there. Quiet! Someone's out there.
Commander will have your head when this is over!
Well, that's that. We still make one hell of a team. When there's money on the line, I think you'll find that I'm full of surprises. You just watch your ass. Ikande's out for blood.
Hull integrity at 65%.
There you are. Took care of the mess around here for you. Felt pretty good, too. Been a while since I was dropped into the middle of a firefight. Yeah, well, spend as long on Neon as I have, and you learn that using a gun is the most effective way to get what you want. You better run along. I'm sure they'll send a few goons through here eventually. We'll handle them for you.
This is Commander Ikande. All hands abandon ship. I repeat, abandon ship.
I'm going to allow the Vigilance to fall into the hands of the Crimson Fleet.
Why are you even bothering to talk? We should drop this asshole right now.
Lower your weapon, Jillian.
Are you out of your mind? Why?
It would be pointless. I have activated the Vigilance's self-destruct. It won't be long before this ship and everyone who remains aboard are going to be incinerated. Long enough to allow me to talk to you before we all die. Or what? You will kill me? You have already done that. The destruction of this vessel and the deaths of everyone aboard falls on your shoulders. Whatever caused you to side with these lawless pirates, I hope it was worth it. Because I need you to look me in the eye and tell me what motivates a person to cast aside all of their morals. Like the circumstances you've created here, I think you owe me that much. Fun? Is gambling with people's lives some kind of game to you? I did not expect such a callous reason as your motivation. But I clearly misjudged you when I approved your addition to the team. In light of what's about to happen to us, I suppose it doesn't matter. You wouldn't.
I can't believe this. How could you do something like that to them?
I'm afraid we have no choice. I refuse to be the reason that my crew is tortured and ransomed by the Crimson Fleet. You win. I've cancelled the self-destruct. You won't have any resistance from myself or Lieutenant Toft.
All right, Commander. I lost some good friends today, so no tricks. Fall out of line, I put one in your head.
I don't care about my life. Just want assurances that my crew will be spared.
You're breaking my heart.
Oh yeah, you're real tough with unarmed prisoners, Mora.
Jillian, please. This is not... time or the place.
Yeah, listen to your boss, Jillian, and keep your mouth shut. Now move! Both of you, now!
You keep installing new cool things in your ship. It's like Christmas every day.
If I celebration, I have another package ready for delivery. All right. Suppose you were due for one. The contents, they're what we agreed on. Yes, Vladimir and I agreed on what should be included. That's all fine then. Do let me know if you get a response. That is highly unlikely, but if it happens, I will be sure and tell you. locked in.
Holy shit, man, we did it! We planted our flag on the goddamn Vigilance.
And did you see those Sisney frauds jumping off the ship?
I chased a few down.
I would pay a mountain of creds to see the look on Keyway's face when you showed up.
The legacy is ours, and no one can take it from us.
That's one hell of a souvenir you got there, pirate.
I figured we can use it for target practice.
What about the rest of you? Come back with any spoils?
I looted some weapons.
Picked up some creds myself.
I think I got, somebody's toothbrush.
Ah, why would you take that?
We can use it to scrub the toilet.
Stopping Sysdev is going to bring a lot more attention. But with the credits from the legacy, we can make those people look the other way. Goodbye.
What a payday! We're going to be spending creds until our hands fall off.
Good job, Rook.
Managing finances on this scale won't be easy. But make no mistake, I'm well equipped to handle it. The legacy is ours. Leap until next time.
We not only got the legacy, but the vigilance is now ours too.
You should have seen me. I took out 3 of the Sysdef suckers in one blast. Imagine how many more kills you would have gotten if you were the whole suite. Huh? Yeah, but it was TK's armor that gave me the confidence to charge right in.
See? It was money well spent. You might even say our wares compliment.
They're gonna mark this day down in history. The Fleet are legends.
For Delgado!
Yeah!
For the legacy!
Yeah!
I forgot how much the dreams here suck.
Thanks for doing all that stuff you did. If you need me, I'll be at the bar.
Good job, Rook.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
It's good to be. Until next time.
You son of a bitch, you did it! You actually pulled it off!
Didn't I tell you, Dale? I told you there was something different about this Rook.
Oh my god, Nave, you're so full of shit.
What? I just call it like I see it, Jazz.
Yeah, sure. I seem to remember your rant about that lousy Rook and how you were gonna off that loser and take their ship. No?
Shut up, Jazz.
Both of you, cut the crap and let me talk. All right, look, I'm terrible at this crap, so I'm going to spare all of us the stupid speeches and make this short. When I took over around here, things were looking grim. We were hanging on by a thread. The only thing that kept the fleet intact was the promise that I'd find Crix's legacy and put us back on top. At the time, I was full of shit. I didn't know how the hell I was gonna make that happen. And as the years passed, my words started to wear.
We lost a lot of good people because they thought Dale was chasing ghosts.
She's right. That thread I was talking about? It frayed. Badly. But when you found that recording on Suvorov, the hunt reignited. You gave us the courage we needed to hold fast. Now that his legacy is where it belongs, we can become the pirates Crix always meant us to be. Thanks to you.
It feels extremely uncomfortable to be thanked for such a thing.
Yeah, you wish.
Unfortunately, Neva's right. This is a setback for the United Colonies. But now that the vigilance is gone and Ikande is out of the running, they're not going to just forget we exist. It's only a matter of time before they try and cook up some new scheme to come after us. Except this time, we'll be ready for them.
Oh, I can't wait to get my greasy little hands on that thing of beauty.
Get in line, Missy. You talking about my new ship there.
No one is doing anything to the vigilance until I give the okay. For now, we're going to leave it at station keeping near the key until we decide how badly to trick it out. If you've left anything over there, you're welcome to head back and have a look around. Oh yeah? Well, since you think everyone around here helps so much, I'll just give them all a piece of your cut.
Dibs on the comm spike!
You would go for that garbage. Me? I only want the cash.
All right, let's get down to business. You want your money, and you're going to get it. A lot of it. Shinya tells me we have enough money from that haul to not only fix up the key, but purchase some serious firepower to pump up the fleet. Not to mention, pay off all the captains for sticking in there during our fight with Sistef. All that, and we'll still have plenty left over.
The hell with that! Haven't you learned anything? Demand the largest cut.
No, spread the wealth. I'll take a bigger share. That's fine by me.
Okay, let's get this done. Before you head out and get drunk at the Nova, I want you to remember one thing. The fleet always comes first. There are still jobs to run, things to steal, and places to wreck. So celebrate, get wasted, then get back out there and make us some money.
It's nice to know. I live in a luxury life, so full of my skills.
Now that we've got the legacy, I might work on a few personal projects. Oh, I have tons of thoughts. Forget the legacy. That's my prize. I want to pry that thing open right now and start tinkering. But Delgado might want to keep it intact to use as a warship. I told him if I break it, I'll just build him a new one. It's not like we don't have the money. Take care of your ship, she'll take care of you.
I'll keep an eye on things here. Damn, do you ever sleep? Aren't there roses you could be smelling somewhere? Look, I know what Dale said, but if you ask me, you've more. We'll talk later.
I still can't believe you got me back in. I figured it would take every last credit I had. Goodbye.
You see, those credits really came through for me. See ya.
Hey, there's my favorite walking cred stick. You headed out? Gotta get busy spending your fortune, huh? Drinks on Crix, that's the spirit. I could use a pint myself. Maybe I'll tag along. Say, speaking of which, how'd you feel about making this partnership of ours more permanent? Bet we could make some real waves in the settled systems if we put our heads together. And traveling together's a hell of a lot safer. I knew you'd see it my way. This'll work out just fine. But don't expect me to get excited about taking orders. I'm in this for the cash. Leave it to me. I've got your back, pal.
Glad you did. I knew you'd fit in here. I have half a mind to follow you, given how your luck's run as of late. But at the end of the day, I go where the creds go.
Mm-hmm.
Sick of fighting with all these beat-up hand-me-downs.
Jazz says she wants to celebrate. Know any good luxury cruise?
You need something? Hey, you got better things to do?
The legacy is ours, and no one can take it.
How's the mission coming along? I don't foresee any changes, no. Yes, we'll recruit more pirates to take on the jobs, but we'll also have more intel to add to the boards. Of course, I do expect the success rate of each mission to improve dramatically. With the added funds, our ships will have enough firepower to handle their targets much more expeditiously. Be seeing you.